Whoops. Oh, I've got. Let's see what else we might fix up here. I'd love to fix up pace notes. Keep RBR alive in the background. Yo, Jug! What's been going on with Jug? It's good to see you, man. So today, Jug, starting off, I mean, I'm just gonna play some games first for a bit. Um, but I've got a ticket to go watch the new Spider-Man um at 12 p.m. today. So it's 5 a.m. now, so I'll probably stream for about 5 hours, just hang around, play games. Um, and then like I'll stop at 10, have a shower, catch public transport into the city to go watch Spider Man. Um, yeah, that's the plan. And then come home, do a couple of chores, and chill out until get ready for work tomorrow. Yeah, it's the quiet time. You know what I mean? Like it's a time of day that I'm not getting interrupted by anything. Demo mode. Why is demo mode flashing on my dash panel? What does that mean? Demo mode. I've seen that before. Yeah, late at night, it doesn't um because because of my situation, I don't doesn't afford me the same sort of peace um as as mornings. Mornings is where I get it's where I'm able to get the peace that I need. Just a difference in the situation, I guess. Jugger. I used to be a night owl. I used to stay up all night, get up late, but I think the other thing is I have to be up early. All right, let's do some practice. Let's try some shit out here. Oh, Mac, Australia, huh? Fucking. Hmm. Austria's in the snow. There's Belgium. Hey, cricket. Ooh, Brazil looks like fun. Estrada de Banana. Some of these stages are a bit fucking how you going. If that's the stage I think it is, fuck, it's 18 kilometers. Not a short stage. Let's take a look at it. Uh, what are you up today, cricket? Cheers, Jugger. Oh yeah, no, cricket. Actually, how was your putty run, mate? Was it quiet or was it busy? Fuck, I can't remember where to look at the cars if they've got dog gear. Where do I look at cars? I've completely forgotten. RBR controls car info, there it is. Um, let's have a look at what interesting cars exist. Yeah, it is a big day, hey. Quiet? That's good, man. Good that it was quiet. Okay. What interesting cars? I don't want to drive something really slow. I want to drive something that's quick, but Group 4 Quattro. I want to try something that's quick, but it's got an interesting gearbox. We've only there's nowhere near as many cars as I thought there would be, or there should be in this game. Nowhere near as many. There's definitely some interesting cars, but fucking hell. Yeah, actually, me and my buddies are wanting to do a drive day. Um, yeah, my buddies are wanting to do a drive day very soon, probably in September. 195 horsepower. This is a weird class, man. 300 horsepower mixed in with 200 horsepower. There's an E36 in here as well. Yeah. I'm just embarrassed about my fucking. I'm embarrassed about the paint peeling away on my fucking car. That's the only thing about my car. It's fucking. My car is still like brilliant to drive. Mechanically, it's fucking. It's like new to drive my car. Oh, the N4s are H pattern. Of course they are. It's like new to drive, but the paint's fucking peeling, man. Shit. Oh, what's this? H pattern? What's this? What's this, bruh? What is that? Yeah. Maybe with you, I'll go. I can do a drive with you. But my buddies, man, my buddies have fucking schmick cars, right? So my buddies, one's got an M2 competition, another's got a fucking 911 GTS and an Amira, you know? It's just a bit embarrassing to have a fucking car with peeling paint in that company. The problem with a peeling paint, right, is it's the clear coat that's peeling. And when the clear coat peels, it just looks shit. You'd rather the fucking base layer peeling, because then it's just like when the base layer peels, it's just like you can see it's peeling, it's a different color. When it's the clear coat, man, oh fuck. The car actually looks like it's dirty, you know? I don't know. Alright, maybe we drive a Group A8. I think this is the most powerful class with H pattern. I don't really want to drive a, yeah, okay. I don't want to drive all-wheel drive. Actually, the M1 would be more powerful than this. Oh, I have to look at which ones have got dog gearboxes. So let's search for E36. It has engagement 1, dogleg 0. Engagement. Oh. Normal H pattern with dog gears. Is that right? H pattern 1, engagement 1. H pattern 1, yes. Engagement 1 is dog. All right, we're taking the E36. Yeah, buddy. Hang on. Whoa. Did I choose the E36? Okay, yep. All right. Let's give this a try. So a warm up. I'll do a stage or 2 as a warm up.
H pattern mode.
Whoa, loud. Is that really loud? Felt like it was really loud. What's going on? Okay. you do have to lift a little bit upshifting. No, this is in China, Jug. This is a Chinese road. Pretty wild though, eh? Notice the clutchless shifting jug, it's got a dog gearbox, so I can clutchless shift, but you can still fuck it up. If you get the revs wrong when you shift without the clutch, you're screwed. So you can shift without the clutch, but you still need to rev match. You still need to be at the right revs. But it's less sensitive than a synchro, and it won't you won't destroy your gearbox. Caution. That could have been bad. I almost died there. Whoa! There he is. I saw you playing some RBR before some Dark Souls yesterday. But I was napping and shit. That was... Your music put me to sleep in a good way. I'm loving the dog gearbox, Swede. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, I don't have the co-driver set up properly, Jug, so I just have the visual pace notes. I don't have the I don't have the co-driver mods installed, or the pace notes. I'm absolutely loving the dog gearbox, man. The dog gears are so good. I chose the E36 just because it had a fair bit of power. Like, I wanted something that was somewhat powerful. I also wanted to hear the 6-cylinder. I wanted to try something that was powerful and modern. And rear-wheel drive and dog gear. I'm not picky at all. Ooh. That could have been nasty. Oh, they're just recent, mate. Fucking great addition. I've been looking for this. I look for this in so many games. Even games like fucking Race Room and original Assetto Corsa. Project Cars, iRacing, like, you can clutchless shift, but I feel like, oh fuck. I feel like all of their cars have synchros. Like you get so much punishment for a misshift when you do clutchless shifting. I mean, I love that you can clutchless shift in those games, but they all punish you so much for a mistake. Oh. Speaking of getting punished for a mistake. Jane. Having fun with the dog gearbox here, mate. I still don't have the co-driver mods on though. Oh, bump. I might install the co-driver mod after this. This could be fatal. Yeehaw! That was fun. I really, really enjoyed that. I really, really enjoyed that. Just a little bit of a replay. Like, I mean, I couldn't resist. I looked at that stage and I was like, oh my god. And the background thumbnail, I was just like, oh my god, I've got to try that. I guess it's this one. It was good. It was really good. But, like, exactly. The content is the important thing. Like, that's what I'm loving. Well, that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good, actually. That's what it's all about, Shane. Having some new content. I'm very happy. I'm very happy to have some new content. Oh, that nosedived. So, oh, I saw... Hey, Pinkham. I was watching Swede play yesterday, and he had a very detailed damage icon on the left. I'd love to have that. I guess it's a HUD option. I'd love to have that so I could, you know, people could see how much damage I'm taking. Especially with a gearbox, because I'm doing, you know, dog gears and clutchless shifting. I want people to see if I'm getting damage or not. That was an enormous fucking hay bale. Can I do that now, or do I have to be on a stage? At first I'm just sussing out the car, I'm sussing out the new brake pedal, I'm sussing out the surface, but I think I did get a bit more aggressive as I went, as I got more confident with everything. I'll give it a bash. Function F4. Oh, hang on. We got movement. That's what I'm all about, Pinkham. So it's an overlay, I guess. Fuck. Now what do I do? Okay, alright, don't worry then. I'll watch it. I'll watch like a couple more minutes. I guess just value adds. I don't need it. Just might be cool. So at this point, I've taken no damage, right? Well, no gearbox or engine damage. I did miss shift a couple of times. Could anybody recommend a tarmac stage for me to try with a powerful front wheel drive? I really like some of these corners. Some of these corners were fucking awesome. Like, really interesting, like, camber changes and the elevation change. Like, it was just really interesting going through some of these corners. All right, I'll do that. All right, let's have a look. Did I exit the game or did the game crash? I don't know. Did I choose exit game? Alright, I'll try both of those. Komarov and Aris. I got the right name, didn't I? Okay. Uh, I guess it's that one. And what cur? Yeah, let's. Oh, what? The Zara revs higher? Huh. By 50 RPM. Wait. Let me look at that INI file. 16S. Renault Clio Williams. Oh! This has got dog gears. Oh, okay. Done.
H pattern mode.
It didn't say. Oh, it just said H pattern mode, even though it said. Wait, the INI file. Engagement 1 on the INI file, which means dog. Weird. I dislike, with the current setup, weird. I dislike with the current setup that you know, ignition is it's just the options, right? Ignition goes through the handbrake at the start. Why not? And that I've got to pull the handbrake up, and I cannot engage, even with the clutch in, I cannot engage a gear. So I've got to pull the handbrake up with one hand and engage a gear with the other. I don't like that. Whoa, that's the fucking road? Jesus. Yeah, you can't flat shift. You do have to lift. So you can flat shift when you've got a clutch. But the timing is probably about the same. Like, flat shifting is about the same as when you're upshifting anyway. As clutchless, man, it's dark. I wish I had headlights. Okay, so I can see that I've got an overlay now. But I don't have the damage component. And I'm not reading chat, I'm aware, but this is... I'm having to focus a lot more than usual with all the unfamiliarity. Hey, Danley. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'd like to have it the way you have it, Shane. I really would. Um, you know what, I'm gonna take a pee. I'm gonna take a pee, and maybe after I come back, we'll try to get the co-driver going. And I'll do one more practice on a different stage, on one of the stages that Swede suggested, and then we'll get into barrel rollers. I would much prefer to do that, like ignition, then in gear, then handbrake. That sounds perfect to me. Ow. Alright. Be back in just a moment. Yeah, JQ. Cleo Williams, mate. It was so much fun. And I'm doing clutchless shifting because you got dog gears in the gearbox. I'll be right back, though. Just give me a couple minutes. I just want to take a quick pee. Okay. Oh, Wolvis. I'm gonna install the co-driver mod now. Or maybe I'm going okay without the co-drivers. You know what? Maybe I don't need no goddamn co-driver. This car is so much fun. Oh, nice one. Hell yeah, Wolvie. That sounds pretty good. That's actually, yeah, that's got a pretty nice. I did not, JQ, I forgot. I completely forgot. I just brushed my teeth and went to bed. Just collapsed into my bed. There's a nice sky textures in this one. The skybox is very nice. Alright. One more practice, and then we're gonna do the club. So, what was the other one that, but Swede actually recommended a couple, didn't he? Komarov for dynamic grip, or Bois de Bay for twisty and camber. I think I'll try Komarov. Toshes. Yeah, giving it a go, man. Giving it a go. Forming my own opinion on it. Portal is here. Hello, hello. Komarov. Oh, that was Bois de Bay. I think I'll look for Komarov because I think we just did one in France. I love that. Estrada da Banana. Gabeira Legazpi. I guess Gabeira Legazpi is probably a place in fucking Portugal? Because there's a Z? But Legazpi is actually a place in the Philippines as well. In fact, that's where my father's family is from, Legazpi. I spent some time as a baby in Legazpi, in the Philippines. As Komarov. Desi. I could do if you're keen to do FH6. I could. I it's I'm very open to suggestions. Toshi, I won't do FH6 by myself though. I'll do it if other people are keen to do it. I was doing more front wheel drive, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah, let's try this thing. Car state. Stage wear. So some stages don't have, some stages have stage wear, others don't. Okay. That's fair. Forza Motorsport, mate. I haven't played Forza Motorsport in a while, actually. Dan Lee, I'll probably be back in Forza Motorsport when I get my podium pedals. I don't know if I really want to spend too much time in motorsport with the pedals I currently have. All right. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to check if it was dog engagements. Probably not. No, it's not. Fuck. Synchro mesh. We got synchro mesh. We do not have dog gears anymore. So you can see how you can flat shift with a clutch. Regardless of synchro mesh or dog gears. Oh fuck, that symbol. Alright, that symbol means it's a lot more of a turn than I anticipated. Let's try that again. My buffering? I've got no plans at all, Toshi. No plans. Other than doing the Barrel Rollers RBR club, finishing that off. That's the only plan I have. Like, I had no idea who would be here, who'd be interested in gaming, so... How long are you staying awake for, Toshi? That's the question. How long are you staying awake for? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I might be able to squeeze it in before you go to bed, Toshas. Yeah, look, it's fun. It's a fucking nightmare to set up, and it's like fucking Linux. It's like fucking Linux. That's that's how I feel about it. All right, let's do it. It's time. My soul is ready. It's like Linux. If you got it set up and it's working, good shit. But fucking hell. All right, service park. Let's go. How do I set it up to fix? Oh, okay. Press. Okay. There's no tire wear, I guess, so I don't need to change my tires. I only change my tires if the surface is different, if that's correct. Fucking cricket, yeah. Cricket. Oh, nice comeback, Pinkham.
Sequential mode.
So loud. Gotcha, Shane. All right. So, clutch. Did I miss the turn? I wish I had a transparent YouTube chat overlay. Because I've got one for Twitch. I just... Where do we go? I thought there was a turn there. Oh. I've done it again. Guess that's why it's handy to have a co-driver, right? Because I'm probably looking at the color of the visual pace note more than the direction of the arrow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having too much fun. Is this a jump? Imagine I had somebody sitting next to me saying this is a jump, maybe. Imagine that. I'll read chat one of these days. I can see chat moving in the corner of my eye, but I dare not. With the way I'm driving. Yeah, the starting procedure would be wonderful to get fixed. Yeah, Pinkham. We saw all sorts of shit. I'm watching Spider-Man at 12 exactly. Where's the map? Uh oh, clubs that don't allow pace notes at all. That's interesting. I mean, I'm happy to have pace notes. Uh-oh, Wolvie had some troubles. I'm happy to have pace notes. Oh, I see Zandulu. Swede, I see ya. It's just, it's not something I ever relied on in my life, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I know I've been doing fucking rally for like, it is prop. I know I've been doing rally for fucking Shane. Taxi. I know I've been doing rally for like 7 years, right? Was it 8 years? Whatever, however long it is, right? Years. And a lot of years. Oh, you terminaled, Wolvie. How do I read the comments? Do I have to highlight people to read the comments? Oh. Did you, Swede, did you accidentally press O instead of E there? Oh, it says see if there's a comment. Okay. It says see if I have a comment. Okay. Okay, so this is where I can put my excuses. Got it. Got it. It's important to have a place to put excuses. So Wolvie's terminaled, but I'm still last? Get fucked. .8 kilometers, right? Right. Watch me do the reach around. Handbrake, reach around with the right hand. Get in first gear. So this is still Australia? This is very Finlandish. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Has anyone seen Tron? No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it's Chile. It's Chile. For some reason, I had minor shafter in my head, and like, because it's minor shafter, I was thinking about minor shaft. Aussie. It says it's finished here. See, stage one, stage S1, split one, split two, finish. It's finish. Finland. Uh, yeah, but you know, people take their flags, um, uh, to other countries, right? So, so this is a stage result. I was just behind Swede, and there is a comment. Oh no, no, no! Can I go back? Um, it's just us three. Oh no, Adam's still in it. Adam's still in it. Okay. Then Dulu, Swedes on 13. So I'm climbing. So this is what happens to me on these longer rallies, and um is I just tend to out survive people. But there's still two more stages, and I can still die. So I've got to two hand my knobs here. One hand on each knob. Handbrake, clutch, gear. That's my starting procedure. Okay, I'm not getting a huge amount of rotation on this surface. What class is my vehicle? It's A6 or A7? A6. What's the lowest class in this rally? An A5? What are the slowest cars in this rally? So if I was to tune this car, I would move the brake bias a little bit rearward. It's pretty good, but I'd like just a little bit more rotation under braking. On this stage anyway. Just a touch more. I can work with this. And, you know, because it's forward, it's stable. So I haven't had any... Well, I had one scary oversteer moment, but I think it was preceded by an understeer moment. I think I got into understeer. And I overcorrected that into oversteer. See, like that. Rally 5 is the slowest in this class, okay. In this rally, I mean. So Rally 5 would be the least powerful, okay. Were there many Rally 5 entrants? So all that time I spent without a handbrake in fucking Dirt Rally 2. Very useful. Especially with front wheel drives, my god. Yes, and front wheel drives do oversteer. Fuck, that was fun. I don't know if it was fast, but it was fucking fun. Nobody took the Rally 5. I had the feeling, Wolvie. I just had that feeling. Hmm. Uh-oh. What's Swede's comment? Clean until call for help. Went off a bank and got stuck. Shane? The 208 Rally 4 is the car to choose, eh? I wish you could see the car class here as well. Pile of doo-doo car. Yes, blame the car. Even though you're right there. Not used to... Yep, excuse. Excuse, excuse. Made a comeback, you did indeed. Blame the car. Right? So it's I blame the car for getting ahead of Sweden, Adam, alright? It's the car's fault. Entirely the car's fault. So the Lada, huh? So this is class. So the Lada's in this class, and the Lada, either he's just a fucking alien, or the Lada is fucking something else. Wait, another comment? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. So this is overall. Okay. So the difference is a difference between you and the person ahead of you, not leader. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Go, Shane, go. Get him, Shane. Oh, first column is the leader. So I'm 4 minutes behind the leader. Okay. Okay. Overall, okay. All right, final stage. Will I die? Cyrus! I had a good session last night before dinner. I had a great session of Stranger. All right, final stage. Let's do it. All right, but today I'm gonna go watch Spider-Man. Um, that's probably gonna be. I don't grind at all. Sai, what I try to do, is even so yeah. This is a big thing. Even if the next mission you're under geared, I'd still go for it. What typically will happen is if you're under geared, you can get one shot. So you sort of learn how to survive without taking a single hit. Classes, you want to you want to unlock all of the jobs as quickly as possible. So what I do is I have a job equipped throughout the whole stage. For the boss, Cyrus, I might change my class for the boss fight to something that will handle the boss, more readily. But the idea for me is even if I'm under geared, I'm perpetually under geared, and the reason for that is the gear. It's just like any of these looter games. The gear just keeps on coming. So you might as well be at the highest level where you can kill things, and they drop high level gear, and then your gear will just rise naturally, and you just go through. And you learn the enemies. It's hard, but you learn how to deal with them. And yeah, the loot just keeps on coming, and you end up just like having to dismantle so much loot. You get overwhelmed by loot. So I don't see a point in grinding, like going back and grinding. I go back and do the side missions. I complete all of the side missions, but yeah, you'll get to a point where like you've just got so much stuff you have to dismantle. But yeah, always do the highest level that you can kill enemies at. Even if you're getting one shot, as long as you're killing enemies and they're dropping loot, always do that level until you complete it and then move on. If you're at a if you go into a level and you can't kill a thing and you're getting one shot, then maybe drop back, right? You might have advanced a bit too far. But as long as you're killing things and they're dropping things, stay in that level. Even if you get killed instantly, you just get the loot. You get levels, you get more gear, and you get stronger, and eventually you finish the level. That's the way I see it. And at least until you finish the game once, right? You get to the main end of the main quest, and then things change a bit. So then once you get to the end of the main quest, things are a bit different from that point. I'm not there yet though, and that's probably when it might be more important for us to team up, right? It might even be better if you do the playthrough up until that point solo, so you get to experience a story, and your AI characters get to level. And then when you finish a game and you get to that point, you're going to hit a wall, and maybe that will be super fun. to team up at that point. All right, let's go. Final stage. Cartel. Hey, this is the second time I've played RBR. I played it for the first time yesterday. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I would say you want to be pretty committed to try to get into it, but I mean, I do think it is rewarding. I do think it is rewarding if you go through the pain of making it work, but I think you want to be... I think it's definitely for people who are into rally, not people who are just curious to try another racing game, because it's it's a very involved process to get it working. No matter what. Yeah, just yeah. It is an involved process. There's no getting around that. If you don't mind tackling that kind of thing, and you're perfectly happy playing a 25-year-old game, it is very rewarding. But yeah, it's not something I easily recommend to people. You want to be pretty hardcore. I reckon. You'd have to be pretty hardcore. For the hardcore, there's a lot on offer here. That's for sure. Because I know there are people out there who don't have the patience for enduring troubleshooting and having to play around with stuff to get it to work. I mean, it might not be the case. You might have a good run, but it can be troublesome. I would even say that if you've... Uh-oh, there's a tree. I missed. I would even say that if Assetto Corsa Vanilla and Content Manager ever frustrated you, this might not be something you want to try. If you lost patience with Assetto Corsa Content Manager, this is a rougher experience. If you've dealt with Assetto Corsa Content Manager and you know, have managed to come out fine, especially with like the custom shader patches, I'm so beached. If you've dealt with custom shader patches and you know, managed to solve issues with CSP, then you might be able to handle this just fine. That's sort of good experience to have coming into setting up RBR. Because it is a heavily modded game. Very heavily modded game. Yeah. Yeah, you see, any game that is, thank you, Shane, got through it. Any game that is supported by a bunch of modifications, like, it doesn't take much for the cracks to form and you to fall right through the bunch of mods. Agassi, what is Bim's new fail? That they're on a fucking 5-year streak of fails or something like that, right? It's all right, let's see how we went. So that's the stage result. Swede was killing it. Adam did well. I got beached. I got so beached. Zendulu's comment. Limped home but finished. Glad I survived. Reached a finish. Horror show. Finished. With FSL. What's FSL? Survive, GG everyone. Crash before finish. I came first, but I crashed. Hot Lapper's Paradise. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, Agassi. Wow. How low can you go? So, 15th? On my first rally and no co-driver? I'm pretty happy about that, but I think I'm second last of finishes, but I'm still happy. Comments. How come I can't type? I can't type a comment. I'm not allowed. Okay. That was fucking heaps of fun. I did greatly enjoy myself. I need to pee. Toshi, if you are there, I'd be up for some FH. I'm not sure what you mean by a transfer to RBR. But this is again, it's so I don't see RBR as our future. I said this yesterday. This is not our future. Because oh, thank you. Yes, we'll do that, Shane. So yeah, Cartel, let me explain. I don't see this as our future, right? Because it's a game that is only held up by modders. and it wouldn't take much for the mod team to not like to do the wrong thing by the community, or or for them to disappear, or for something to happen that shatters the way this works, right? Because it's not in active development. I see a lot of risks, and it is a wonderful thing, but it is still alive. It is a wonderful thing, but we can still enjoy it and do this. But I feel like, as I was saying earlier, it's supported by all of these things, and it wouldn't take much for one of these things to fall, and then everything else collapsing. So, yeah, and the barrier to entry for new people, the things that new people have to overcome in order to get in, it's significant. So it's not going to have the same pull as something that people can get on Steam or their console, and they click and it opens up and they play and their gear gets detected and they go and drive, right? Even Assetto Corsa Rally is not quite like that, but this is a rung or two higher in the difficulty in getting it going, right? Like ACR has so many problems getting it going, right? But ACR seems to be the future. I don't have a lot of faith in the next WRC game. So we're at a point at the moment where it's wonderful that we have this, and it's still running, and we can get into it and we can enjoy it, but I can't see it as being a future. So I don't know about a transfer as such, but it is a very nice option for those who are interested, keen, hardcore enough to get in and enjoy it. It could help tide us over. Like, we've got WRC, we've got ACR, we've got this. All of them combined can probably keep us happy, but you won't have everybody in this. You won't have everybody in WRC. You won't have everybody in ACR. It's just we've got this array of options, and we can choose where we want to go. So it's really good we've got this. Really, really good that we've got this, but I just don't see it as being the long-term future because it's already so old. It's so old. There are people who are getting into this who are younger than this game. I I can imagine the difficulty in getting them into it. You'll get some people coming in, but you won't get this horde of people coming in. And we sort of need people. We need more people to get into it. And this isn't for the new player. No, I didn't, Sai. I didn't hear about that. But type it in chat. I really need to pee again, so I'm gonna hit the replay. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna get Shane Chaz's help to set up my ignition, so we do that right. And I don't know, like, I can keep playing this. If Toshi's around, I'd be happy to do some FH6, or if not, we'll see how we go. I have absolutely no plans about what I'm doing from this point on. All I wanted to achieve was to get this done, and from now I'm free. I'm a free agent. I got about 3 hours. It says, you can see it says 6:57 a.m. I've got until like 10 a.m. All right, replay on. I gotta pee. Yeah, absolutely, Sai. Absolutely. All right, I'll be right back. And yeah, we'll see where we go. We might drive more of this. Cartel, I hope that illustrates, where I stand with RBR. Like, I love it. I think it's great. I don't see it as something for everyone, though. It's very rough, very, very rough. and it is good. It's great if you get, like, it's very rewarding for those who get over the initial part of it, but you know, I just know people get the shits at games that are easy to get into, but then have a flaw that you know, a minor flaw, but that is persistent, a minor persistent flaw. People get the shits with a game and give up on it. So this has got a lot of those. A lot of those. So that's what I mean. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's the install isn't that rough. It's the setup. It's configuring it because you know, you've got sim gear and you've got to configure it to work, and that's rough on games that are more modern already. When you've got something that's modded so heavily like this, oh, there are a lot of ways you can go wrong. All right, I'll be right back. Isn't that Toshi? Okay. All right, so what do I need to do? I need to go to the launcher, I suppose, and turn off my ignition stuff, I guess. Okay. What do you guys do in this situation? What do you guys do in this situation? This was the launcher that was open when I launched the game, and then oh, should I override RBR? Yeah. Okay, so that gets rid of Mulligatawny. Okay. Alright, controls. I'll take off ignition. I'll try that. And then I guess... Oh. Ah. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter which launcher I've got open, right? Okay, so when I get in the game, Now here's the trick. Uh, where in the game do I set that control? In the base game settings or the plugin settings? So that is. Thank you, Shane. What's toggle type? What's this? Does that change? Does that allow me to change from H pattern to sequential? I don't think I want that. Yeah, I don't think I want that. All right, let's give this a test. So if I do time trial, this records my time on a leaderboard. Hey, Sai, if you're still there, how much time do you have today to hang out? And how long until you'll be streaming? All right, thank you, Shane. Um, now car. You know what, I'll choose the car second. Let's choose a stage. I go all the way to the bottom and work my way up. United States. All right. Oh, is this place? Is Colorado Springs Pikes Peak? Oh, we actually have Pikes Peak. How come Wolvie hasn't done Pikes Peak yet? Has he done Pikes Peak? Yeah, under United States. It was here, Wolvie. Right there. And there are other hill climbs as well. The legend. Dead set legend. Unzed. Oh, we did this earlier, Corey Bush. Don't know where's Monaco. Cubilete. Madagascar. Right on, Wolvie. Latvia. Oh, that one. Kenya. Japan. Italy. La Rocca. Morello. Ooh, Vastania looks fun. Stoccaredo. Torrevecchia. Ireland. Hungary. Greece. Germany. France. China. Oh, the 72 turns? Oh, I think I gotta do this. I think I have to do the 72 turns. From Canada. Yeah, I agree with that. From Canada. They say Estrada da Banana. You know what that translates to? Estrada da Banana? Banana Street. That's what that translates to. Banana Street. Or Street of the Banana. Australia. Other than Mineshaft, I have no idea what these other ones are. There's a snow track in Australia. Interesting. I wonder where that is. Okay. Okay. Where's China? 72 turns. Now, guys, suggest a car for me. I'd prefer if it was H pattern, of course. Naturale. Naturale, I would prefer an H pattern car. These are really intriguing to me, VR ones. Doesn't he? That doesn't even say what engine is in the cars. That's not even an Integrale, hey, it's just a Delta. It's a Delta F8, HF. Or at least a Delta HF is higher spec than the original Delta Turbo. It's 88, yeah, very early one. Before the Integrale. Evo 2, man. No one's willing to tell me which car to tackle the turns in. Oh, it's got 155 horsepower. It's got more power. It's got more power. It's heavier though. Evo 2? Alright, I'm gonna drive an Evo 2. 65 horsepower. Is the Trabant the least powerful car in the game? That's pretty bad. 65 horsepower, man. That's not great. Okay, no, there's a 55 horsepower car. Little 126. 730 kilos. Okay. Okay. Alright, what was I driving? Wait. I just want to check one thing here. 385 horsepower, mate. That is down in horsepower. 260. Oh, it's an X-Siege. 310, 360. Mate, the RGTs are piss weak in this. Ah, okay, sweet. It's. Wait, Shane said Lancer Evo 9 R4. I'm gonna take Shane's request. I'm gonna take Shane's request. Wait. R4. Fucking hell. It's so crazy that there's Rally 2, Rally 3, Rally 4, Rally 5, and there's also R5, it's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. And I'm gonna check that. C6.
H pattern mode.
H pattern mode. Dog leg 0 engage. Okay, so this is a dog gears. Okay. So now I should press my ignition. Hey! Whoa, H pattern, H pattern. That's brilliant, Shane, thank you. I think this is the course. Red Bull did this thing with a fucking truck. Can't remember what kind of truck it was, of a Kamaz or... But they did it with one of those rally trucks that they race in Dakar and shit. Never driven this before. Oh! Seems to be some gravel and understeer there. I'll try one more go. I was a little bit too confident in the front end. I wonder if I can do a... No, I can't. I can't tune it. No, I can't. Okay. The car doesn't rotate under brakes as much as I'd like it to. And it seemed there was gravel there or something. I wasn't expecting gravel. I thought it was tarmac the whole way. The audio seems to cut in and out. With some gear shifts here. Yeah, there's like gravel right there, slippery patch. That's interesting. But only right there. I'm really paranoid now. Yeah, there's weird audio cutouts. I don't know if it's me, or of a game, or of a mod, or whatever, but... Oh. I didn't... Oh, mate. That mid-corner gravel patch just again. Huh. That's interesting. I felt it through the wheel of a mid-corner gravel patch. Maybe Swede because I drove older cars. I didn't quite hear the poppy. The newer cars I drove, Swede, maybe they were naturally aspirated, and maybe it's something to do with the turbo system in this, the sound. I don't know. I have no basis, no informed knowledge. I'm just taking a wild stab based on real life. It happens on non-turbo cars too, right? I don't know. But in my headphones, there's a sound... It's sort of like there's a sound pressure difference when I shift. Don't know how else I could explain it. That's why I'm calling it a cutout. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually a pop, but it feels weird in my headphones. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what the audio is designed to emulate, if it's designed to emulate what you'll experience with a helmet on in the car, you know? I'm not sure. Because maybe that's what it's like with a helmet on, and, well, its interpretation of that anyway. I don't know. I can't tell if it's like functioning as intended, or if I've got some sort of weird issue. Yeah, these hairpins are nasty. They've got debris on them. Fuck, I thought that was a... I couldn't see, I thought there was a hairpin there for a second. That's a caution? Oh, that's why it's a caution. We're good. Got away with that one. What's he holding that up for? What does that mean? Oh, I hit that. Forgot to lift. Oh, there's dirt. Dirt patch right there on the road. I like that feature. Ooh, shit. Cool. Oh my word. So that damage thing that popped up, is that my tires or suspension that I saw briefly there? Oh my word, look at this. Hey, yeah. I don't like the suspension damage. Solifugids. I guess I know you under a different name on Twitch. G'day. Yeah, yeah. Damper mounts. How can I get sweet? How do I get the Schizo? Yo. Good to see you, Schizo. Yeah, yeah, it's going good. Enjoying it. Um it's yeah. Um how do I get the damage thing going? I'll do one more stage. I'll do one. I keep saying one more stage. No. Oh, look. What you call it? Yeah. And with YouTube doing YouTube things as well. It's rough. All right. For the final one, let's have a look at Pikes Peak. Let's have a look at it. And what should I do Pikes Peak in? RG. Should I do it in an RGT? Yeah. You know what? I want to hear this Vantage. I'll make this the final RBR run, and then I'll move on from here for the last 2 hours. I might do some control. I don't know what.
Sequential mode.
Loud. So can I do it from here? I'll try F4 from here. And then what do I do to get the damage on? Pull? Do right? Oh, damage honeycomb. No? Ah, Motec exhaust. Ah, I wanted to add the Motec exhaust. Ah, so use no hide. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. And how do I move it? Oh, I can do this, huh? Okay. Oh, g'day, taxi. That's alright. F1's annoying for me to hold. Oh, we got there. That's alright. I'm not an impatient man. Interesting. This This diagram is very illuminating. Thank you, taxi. Ooh. I've got no idea what tires I've got. Whatever tires the Aston Martin comes with by default. I don't like my cockpit position though. Feel like I'm sitting way too far back. Oh boy. I like the sound. They've done alright with the sound. I do feel like, though, I don't remember how much power the V8 Vantage had on launch. Oh god. Wow. But I do feel like 385 horsepower is pretty low for the Vantage. Oh. Right on, Wolvie. I'll give it a try next time. I'll just drive for now. Like, it's not ideal. Like, feeling like I'm sitting so far back, but, probably manageable. Here's a gravel section, okay. This is going to be interesting. I've got no idea what kind of tires I've got. Maybe I don't have gravel tires. Okay. Alright, let's try... Alright, since that happened, we will restart it, and we'll try to... We'll fix up the tires. I probably should have backed right out. I'll fix up the POV, and also the tires. So POV. So Wolvie said double click. Double click. Up, up. Okay. So what's the target versus? Okay. Okay. So it's Z axis. That's probably about right. Oh, it's a time tra- right. Well, that sucks. All right. This will be it. Final run, and then I'll move on. Fuck's sake. Having too much fun. Okay. Oh, back onto tarmac. I'm very unfamiliar with the multi-surface Pikes Peak. The middle section was fucking... Is the rest all tarmac? The tarmac to the top from here? Fuck. In a way, I feel it's more sketch having the gravel tires on the tarmac going to the very top. I'm super sketched out now. Like, gravel tires on gravel, I'm okay to have a play. Gravel tires on tarmac, I don't want to play at all. Just want to cling onto the grip. The little grip that there is. Oh, that's a nice effect. The clouds, that's very nice. I like that. Though in real life, it's not that pretty. In real life, you go to clouds, it's like fucking fog. That's what clouds are like going through them in real life. Not quite this pretty. Actually very scary. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. But it is pretty. That's nice. I like. Wait, is it... Okay, so it's gravel from here? Interesting. I didn't realize I quite did it in sections like that. What am I looking at there? Oh, fuck. I see. Don't get target fixated, Rain. Here's guys. Fuck. That was thrilling. Oh my god, taking a fucking Aston Martin fucking up that for a first time. Oh, it was fun. It was fucking intense, and I think oh whoa. Why is it still Malagatani? I'm Rain Dancer AU now, right? What? Oh, it's got to be that one, right? Oh, that took it out of me, Shane. I wish. What's YForp? How long is that? That how long is that? Okay, that that was a lot of work. Is it playing? Do I just need to be patient? Okay, 4 to 5 kilometers. All right. Oh, I got to start replay. Okay. I just want to have a little bit of a look at this with because of a V8. You know, I want to hear the V8. But that was tense. Um, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. So much oversteer. It was just like oversteer. Look at it. Look at it. It's... I did get some understeer moments. A couple of those hairpins came in a bit hot. Understeered on entry. And it's so sketchy. The 50. Sorry, the fuck. What am I saying? The gravel tires on tarmac felt so sketchy with this car. Like, I think even when I had the tarmac tires, right, the rear end just swings around, and then going to less grip on the tarmac. Oh. But I did feel, you know, it was more controllable on, so, you know, very controllable on the gravel. It's just... Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Wolvie. I doubt RBR was anywhere near the state it's at now, you know, when it released, you know. It took a while for them to learn how to mod and shit. Took a while to port over the maps, the tracks, and the cars. All right, we'll watch this. We'll watch this gravel section, and then we'll do one more. We'll watch until the tarmac returns. I totally did not trust the rear, so I was just like constantly feathering the throttle. Yep. Yep. It doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much. It was practice, Wolvie, because in TT you get forced to take tarmac tires. So you've got to then negotiate the tarmacs, the gravel section with tarmac tires. So if you want to change tires, the only way you can do that is via practice. So that's an unfortunate thing. And yeah, it is these kind of limitations that, you know, are problematic. Hey, Hewis, I don't believe so. It would be nice to have a pure gravel version. Well, it would be nice. So, I will say this. I'll say this as well. While I think the amount of content is awesome, I am somewhat surprised at some of the content that isn't in the game. Given how old this game is, and how, I mean, I'm completely ignorant here, but I feel like some of these assets came from other games, right? That shortcuts a lot of development headaches that you have when you're modding. If you can rip something from another game, like a whole track, or a car model, and car engine sounds, if you can rip those sort of things from other games, it saves a lot of time, and you know, it happens a lot in the modding community. People rip and port, right? There's an understeer moment. So when I think about this game and its age, it also makes me think of R Factor 1, Automobilista 1, and that things that exist in those games should be cross-ported. So there are notable tracks from R Factor 2, Automobilista 1 that I feel like I'm a bit surprised that they didn't get cross-ported here. Oh, that's interesting, Shane. And I guess nobody's come back to re-update it. Or it's still under work. What was the one that I was supposed to do, Shane? What was the one more? You know, yesterday, after the stream yesterday, my legs were gone because of the new fucking pedal. Y-FOP. Okay, Y-FOP. I see. Stage Y-FOP. Oh. What is Y-FOP? UK? Gravel? Can anybody give me some info about... that's interesting, Swede. What's interesting about this? Oh, what stage rank? What did I do? Oh, what's interesting about this And what car should I drive? Let's end it with a Group B. The M1 or the 911? Or the Stratos? I don't know. See, I'm stunned there's no 037 in the game at all. A8 Subaru. Okay, Shane. What's it called? GC8. GC8 is... Fuck, where's my mouse cursor? It is dog geared. Very good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna chill out a bit after this. I'm gonna switch the controller after this. Play a different game. Though, definitely appreciative of people joining in today.
H pattern mode.
Pinkham, are you here? What's going on? Am I not? Goes in here. Nice sound. Very tight stage too. A lot of these, I'm doing in like second gear, and I probably could do in third. But having never recce'd the stage, I've got no idea what I'm getting myself into. Ooh, there's a bump. Yep. Too much. Why did that stall? Ah, button clutch, maybe. Press escape for assistance. No. I was fine. Don't tell me to ask for assistance. I should have handbraked. I didn't need anyone telling me what to do, Wolvie. Hey, that was fucking awesome. That was a great stage. Love shit like that. So, cheers, Will. So remember how I was saying with the Evo, the sound was cutting? I didn't detect that with this car. I didn't detect that. What was the other car I drove before this? Oh, that does sound good. What was the other car I drove before this? The Vantage. Yeah, I didn't notice sound cutting out with the Vantage. The Evo 9 was very much sound cutting. Raven, hello. Good evening. Oh, I have not fed my cats. I'm gonna run and feed my cats. God damn it, I was having too much fun. I'm gonna feed my cats, and when I return, I think it's just a car suite, I agree. When I return, I might be doing some Final Fantasy 13. I'm just gonna kick back for 90 minutes when I return. But yeah, I better go feed the cats. I just realized it's maybe about 40 minutes overdue, half an hour. Yep. No, thank you, Shane. Like I absolutely was not going to give up. You know, I had to make it work. I had to make a good effort and join in. That was non-negotiable for me. All right, give us a sec. All right, time to wind things down a bit. I need to chill out a bit. What should be next on the list? FF15 or a fighting game? Good day, Han. You know me. I'm all about that wood life. Should I play a fighting game? Or should I play... Should I chill now? I think I'm gonna chill. I think I'm gonna relax for a bit. I think a fighting game might be too intense. Enjoy, Warvy. Yeah, last 90 minutes, I'll just relax, wind down a bit. All right. Yeah, I should update my Twitch lurking as well, eh? Soulwalker, Downtown Kev, 40. Updated. Alright, I ate shit here last time. Cool. Now what's... Gotta go all the way around. Not gonna make it. I'll start heading that way. Damn it. So what ability renew... Oh, we gotta get that ability. There we go. Synergist. Ravager. Yep, let's do it. Not gonna make it. Oh, Sentinel ability. What's the ability? Oh, we want that. We want that. Wow. Okay. You could switch these around. This should be Com-Med Sentinel here, and it should be Rav. Okay. And then this one. Could be like that. Rav Sab. No. That's a bad idea. Sab. Got medicine Sab. Improved counter. Oh, that's tempting. Let's just try this. Let's just try this. And we're gonna save. Let's go.
Steady now.
Look at me.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Yeah, let's check.
This is interesting. Keep the enemy off balance. Steady now. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance. Shield. Change of plan. Time for another approach. Just another battle.
Nice. Now, was this the fight that killed me last time? Could be.
Screen means go.
Thanks. Keep the enemy off balance.
You're nothing. Eat this. Eat this.
I think we got him this time. Come on. Take out one first. Almost there. Ah, shit. Finish him off, come on. Uh-oh. That's the way. That's all we can do. Okay.
Change of plan.
Come on then.
Time for another approach.
Nice.
And I was just getting started.
Hey, 5-star. Air shakes. Alright, what's next?
Change of plan. Target's advanced. Time for another approach. Thanks.
Cheers! Eat this!
Thank you.
Keep the enemy off balance.
And it's got a lot of fucking hit points.
Eat this!
Way to go, team. 3 stars. Oh.
Back me up.
Ah. Oh. Can't even remember what the stars benefit. Maybe that increases the chance of getting interesting loot, maybe? Question mark? Let's fight these guys.
Change of plan. Time for another approach. Change of plan. Thank you.
Oh, what? Didn't work.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance.
Gonna come out a stagger.
Out of my way! You looking at me?
Oh shit.
Inside ants.
Oh shit. Can't let lightning die. Oh. Is it just that fight, or do I go back to a save point? It's just that fight. Okay. Okay. Don't let bar fire run out.
Time for another approach.
Thank you. You looking for me?
This'll be fun. Thank you.
Don't let bar fire run out. That was what got me.
Keep the enemy off balance. Back under your change of plan.
That was nasty. Like, there was only one of them left that he managed to get me. Pinkham, I'd love it, but YouTube, man, can't play music. You have to supply your own music on YouTube, Pinkham.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, CJ, what a champ. You know where I died last time, Pinkham? It was a fight with these three, but a different group of these three, and I beat that group, so I was overconfident in this fight. Now I know what killed me. You can't let bar fire run out. As soon as bar fire's gone, you get swamped with fire attacks, and if lightning drops, you can't let lightning drop or it's game over. It's okay if other characters drop, lightning can't drop. Yeah. That's that. Yeah, so you can't rickroll it, it's people with YouTube anymore. You gotta find another way of doing it. Oh, Barfire's dropping, see? Gotta make sure I refresh Barfire real quick.
Thank you.
There we go, then we can get back on with it.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Yeah, there's probably a way of getting it, but yeah, it's rough. It's not as easy anymore. We got this now. We got this now.
Thanks.
Though, to be fair, last time, I was down to the last fucking... I was down to the last dude, and he's the one who killed me. Like, I got killed by one when I survived fighting 3 of them at the same time. Just because I let bar fire drop. I was too slow to react. There are a lot of similarities between this and Stranger of Paradise. Like, in this and Stranger of Paradise, you want to stagger your opponent as quickly as possible.
As if there was any doubt.
That's the key. 5 stars! Eshays. Alright. Let's see if I can sneak up on her. Ah, shit. Wait, did those guys respawn? Oh, the Psychom Huntresses. These are nasty from memory.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Too easy.
Appreciate it.
Let's go. Take him out. Ah, that's the way. Damn. What a great team. Ah. I don't remember these guys being up here earlier. Feels like they respawned. Did I catch it by surprise? Yes! Oh no, but I got a bar fire. Must bar fire. At least.
off balance. Change of plan. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Time for another approach. And I was just getting started.
Out the way. Half tough, tanky enemies. Surprised him.
On your toes.
Ah, hey, yeah, mate. I started playing Richard Burns Rally. So I spent the morning doing that. Good fun. Really love that it simulates dog gears, so you can clutch the shift to your heart's content. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I never finished this game, so I'm determined to finish my playthrough this time. I got to the very end of this game, and when you get to the last save point before the final fight, there's a optional dungeon to do, and I started doing that. And you know, I was struggling, I was fighting my way up the optional dungeon, and then I had to move house. And so I packed up my Xbox, I packed up everything, and I never came back to it until now. So I've been, this has been a long time coming to properly replay through it. And this time, I'm determined to get through it. And I've got 13-2 and Lightning Returns, so, you know, there's plenty of FF13 up ahead. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just one of these, okay. Love this game so much. Today, I'm gonna go watch Spider-Man. At 10 a.m. I'll wrap up. I've got a 12 p.m. session. So at 10 p.m. I'll wrap up, and at 10 a.m. I'll wrap up and hop in the shower and then take public transport in. But yeah, good to see you, buddy. Love this game. I'm doing my best to play through it when I can, and every time I play, I'll play it on YouTube somehow. I was playing it on my second channel, but I think I'll just be on this main channel until I develop this main channel a bit more. I sort of wanted the second channel to be, I wanted this channel to be dedicated to driving games and, I don't know. Something I love about these games is when you figure out how to best an enemy type. You know, you feel really oh my god, it's if you've ever dealt with Assetto Corsa content manager, it's maybe 2 rungs above that in terms of like how obtuse the interface is. Yeah, it's a lot more it's a lot more unapproachable. But once you got your shit set up, you know, it's good, right? Because you know, you jump in and you can play your game, but fuck, it can be nasty trying to get there in the first place. It's like, you know, because it relies on mods and a third-party launcher, just like Assetto Corsa and Content Manager, you could configure something in both Content Manager and Assetto Corsa, and you might even be configuring something in a plugin,
Thanks.
right? That contradicts with the base game setting. And it can be extremely difficult to know. I think Assetto Corsa is a bit easier to manage because Assetto Corsa is what? It's like a 12-year-old game, right? Whereas RBR is a 25-year-old game. So Assetto Corsa, it's sort of easier to handle the base game, whereas RBR, the base game is, you know, from a different era. Very different era. It had a very Oh, I've got raise but not renew, okay. Yes. It reminded me of it reminded me of trying to work with Debian Linux in 2003 or something like that. That's sort of what it reminded me of. Ravager. Excellent. So... oh, just out. Yeah, exactly. That describes RBR very, very well. I did find it very rewarding to play. But you know, but for me the sad thing is like a lot of people yeah, exactly. Well, I think Content Manager again, like it's assisted somewhat. Yeah. I used that utility that lets you import the whole engine. I mean, you can edit the engine. And fucking MX-5, man, I put every goddamn engine in it. I put the 5-cylinder, I put inline sixes, I put the V10, I put the fucking the 13B REW. I put everything in the MX-5.
Colonel, we've lost the intruders. That means we're code yellow. No, wait.
Code yellow.
If we were orange, that would mean
The escapees made it through! They're entering the engine room! Intruders located. They're on the weather deck, starboard
I
side.
love how they
Make it
the
rain.
the LaCie. It makes me think of the hard drive manufacturer, the case manufacturer, Lacey.
Code white.
Code white. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, heaps of fun. Heaps and heaps of fun.
How is that? What's going on?
Okay. Stars and Vanille switch. Okay. Okay. Comrav Sin. Okay, so I need to get some Ravager abilities. Spark Strike. Oh, he's got Renew as a Ravager? Ooh. Yes! Okay, I've got to keep that in mind. He can renew as a Ravager. Okay, she has Medic. We've already got Renew. And for some reason, Raise is over here. When we already have Renew, I don't understand. Ravager. Blizzara, okay, let's get Blizzara. Let's work our way to Renew, Erase, for some reason. Not quite. Okay. Alright, now. Comrav. Commedic. Okay. He can revive her. He can revive her as a Rav. She can revive him as a medic. But if he drops, that's game over. Sinsab, Sinmed, Ravsab. Okay. Sinsab, okay. Oh, god damn it, he turned around. I like Saz. Got him.
kid. You got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead. Leave it to me. Thanks, Vanille. Wisdom does
No,
come
all
with
good, man. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem, Rob. New job? Going great, buddy. Going great. I'm very happy with progress and the way that the management's going so far. I mean, that could always change, you know, but it's seemingly working out. I think it's a much better. It's a lot more promising than the last place was. The last place, you know, had me on edge and had me doubting myself.
Vanille! Didn't even have to ask. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a lot happier, man. Things are a lot more transparent and clear. I think there's a lot more rationality. I think that guy that I was working for was just a piece of work. Yeah, I have to admit it did get under my skin a little bit. Like I was, you know, I did self-doubt a fair bit, you know. The imposter syndrome kicked in a bit, and it sort of carried through. Bogor, hello man. Good morning. Happy Sunday, buddy. Hope things are going great, man, buddy.
Wisdom does come with age.
Cold? It did. There was a bit of a temperature drop, hey. Like, we had a fairly mild winter until, you know, just the last 2 weeks or so. When we got reminded, you know, it is winter. Oh, good, man. I understand. I mean, even for myself, I've been cutting my streams have been cut fairly short. Yeah, new job, fantastic, man, fantastic. I was saying, like, you know, there's a lot more rationality. People are a lot more reasonable. Hey, reasonable is the word I'm looking for. Reasonable, rational.
You can do it!
Didn't even have to ask.
Yeah, that guy, man. That guy was a piece of work. Like, I mean, I think I might have said it, but I could probably be friends with him. And I think I think he also recognized that, and I think he hired me maybe on the basis that he felt we could be friends, and he liked me, right, as a person. But yeah, I just don't. We weren't compatible to work with each other, for sure. Yeah, well, that was a big part of it. Hey, like, the people he had employed were effectively family and friends. Oh shit!
Lux, finally
Oh
running.
no! Fuck, it's tough. I'm getting axed. Oh no! Oh, I can retry it. Retry. All right.
How about some of this? Atta girl. Follow the old man's lead.
No, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that one. Cheers, Cricket. You have a good Sunday, mate.
Go, girl. Thanks, Vanille. Didn't even have to ask. Here. Closing up, kiddo. We got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Vanille.
Right on. Hell yeah, man.
Watch and learn, kid.
Hell yeah, Bogor. If time were my friend, what I wouldn't give to be able to invest time in bikes as well. Yeah, right, Rob, you can... The weight, the size and weight of stuff with bikes makes it so much more manageable than a car. Yeah, in many ways it does. In many ways it does. It's like, you know, like this is a Sydney reference, right? But what the fuck, they respawned? I'm gonna move on. This is a Sydney reference, right? But I have very clear memories of things like the bicentenary, right? 1988. Because
Well, isn't this great?
oh, that's why they respawned. Okay. And like 1988, the bicentennial, the bicentenary was when Darling Harbour in Sydney was completed, and the Sydney monorail was completed, and I remember it very clearly.
Thanks, Vanille.
And the World Expo, yes, I remember the World Expo as well. We drove up for World Expo. And you know, like in Sydney, we had the monorail constructed and completed. And I remember, like, you know, going into the city to check out the monorail, to check out, you know, the brand new Darling Harbour.
Didn't even have to ask.
And now the monorail is gone. And Darling Harbour is almost completely transformed. It doesn't look anything like it looked like 1988, but I remember that being new. I remember it being fresh. It's crazy when I think about it. Old Sydney Town, yes! Yeah, had multiple school excursions to Old Sydney Town. Australia's Wonderland, I remember opening. My cousins and family friends had jobs at Wonderland, so we would often get discounted entry.
Thanks, Vanille.
Old Sydney Town was really a thing. There was also a place, I don't know if you guys remember this. There was a theme park that had like statues of dinosaurs in it. I can't remember the name of that. I just remember the statues of dinosaurs, and it was around a lake or something.
Didn't even have that. You got this, Vanille.
Yes, the pirate ship, the rapids. I have so many memories of Australia's Wonderland, and yeah, that's completely gone. Does not exist anymore.
Follow the old man's lead.
Crazy. You know, I've never been to Jamboree. I've driven past Jamboree so many times. I've never been there. Come on, get him! Oh shit. Oh, he got his carapace back. Oh shit, I didn't know he could I didn't remember that he could regenerate the carapace. Oh man. Come on, get him. This is Final Fantasy 13. It was very controversial at the time. But it actually was one of the games that had a big generational leap. Because it followed on from like 12 and 10, and so it was a generational leap, right? And I think one of the consequences of a generational leap. God damn it. Yes, I didn't do well.
Yeah, it's stopping.
Um,
And we're decelerating. They up to something?
I don't suppose it could just be
Final Fantasy 12 was very open world.
That looks a lot more like bad luck.
This one
Not to me.
is fairly
That we can do
corridor
something about.
corridor into corridor into corridor. So
Turn the table.
it disappointed a lot of people who you know basically wanted a continuation of what they were used to. It's still sort of turn-based. Even like Rebirth is still semi-turn based. I think 16. Oh no, yeah, 16 is full action. 15 is getting close. Yeah. Like, they're semi-turn based, not quite. No, it's still a little bit turn-based. Pinkham, like, yeah, it's still a little bit turn-based. It's still there. It's still underlying. I think it's 16. I actually really think it's 16, where it's completely done away with any vestige of turn-based. Funny. Fuck, I got 10 minutes. Alright. We'll save a game, we'll do one fight, and we'll save a game again. There's a save point. Okay, final fight, which is a good game. Alright, we'll go get that treasure chest.
Hey,
We'll come
let's
back
stop
and
working.
save. And that's it.
You're nothing.
Because even like, yeah. But, you know, they've been running the blend of you know, the active time-based system since like, I think since Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, right? Maybe FF4 could have been the first. I don't know if they did with FF3.
New strategy. Come on then. Cheers.
Thanks.
Eat this.
Bogart, you too, mate. You have a great one. Good to see you, buddy.
And I was just getting started.
Yeah, 5 stars. Alright, get the treasure. Alright. Nothing else on this way, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to save a game, so when we have the next session, we can just move forward. Ah, damn, Rob, I didn't know about that. Shit, man. Well, yeah, I can say it. I understand in a similar basis. Like I've got a couple of things here that are not as I want them to be, and so I'm there are things I'm not doing. That's why I'm not doing as much YouTube as well, because my other machine is down, and I need to fix it. I need to get it going again, so I semi-relate. Crashed day 1, fixed it, day 2 turbo, 10 days of nothing. Ah, shit, man. Oh well, you know, ups and downs, hey? Ups and downs, like myself with the jobs and shit. Ups and downs, but we push on, we try to get through it. But guys, yeah, right on time for me to say good day. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I don't believe I'll be on tonight, but I might. Yeah, 10 AM already. I might be on tonight. I don't know. I've got no idea. I should do some chores when I get back. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I'm energetic, or I think the biggest chance of me getting on again today is if I'm not feeling energetic and I feel low energy, I might be able to I might jump back on. But take care, guys. Have a good one. Thank you everyone. Oh wait, hang on. Raid. I've got to remember I can raid YouTube if there's anyone on. Let's see if there's anyone on. There might be people on, I don't know. Let's have a quick peek. Is there anyone on? Jug! I'll send yous over to Jug. Alright, that's it. Ciao!